Yo, oh my god. I forgot. My camera. My camera. Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright. How's it going, guys? We are gonna get into more Horizon Zero Dawn. Just give me one momento. I'm gonna turn this down. Kinda listening to something at the same time because I'm kind of interested. Alright, I'm gonna actually do that. There we go. Alright. Let's get started, shall we? I can't even remember where I was, man. But hey Vic, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Welcome to the stream. I will have to say, oh, that reminds me. So, right, I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn with a couple of mods. I can't even remember what I was doing.
Who is...
That is kind of bad, isn't it? I'll turn it down just a tad on my end. Oh. Okay.
Dean, how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Oh man. I have to say, like... Did I already... I think I already cleared this out. Yeah, I think I already cleared this out, so good. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, we're probably gonna need a lot of help. I think that's what I was trying to do, actually. But it's fine. It's fine, we can work with this, we can work with this. Alright. So, I'm kind of recording a lot of this playthrough because I haven't done it. But this is going to be mostly for those people who missed the first lot of Horizon Zero Dawn. Last time I played this actually was a while ago actually. So
Another explosion.
oh, I know what this is going to be. No, don't go down there yet.
Operation. Time to get it moving. And be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I ain't done this in a while. I think we might be alright because we're quite highly leveled as well. Got those 3 levels.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Owen talked about.
Let's go into the inventory. Let's see.
Name. I'll never get into that tower unless I destroy that thing first.
Okay, so we need to take that off. What's the weakness? Right, let's also start tagging. Let's start tagging. Guy over there. Okay, I think I've tagged everyone. Right, so here's the deal. I need a better angle to get that guy. I think we can, I'm pretty sure, hold on. Weakness. Fire.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. Notice his teeth.
I'll handle it.
That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Didn't mean to hit.
They're leaving. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
I need to be careful here, man. Wait, we killed it already. I think we're a beat full P here, man. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. All right, so we've just destroyed the death ring, which on your first playthrough on this game is always going to be tough.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
You playing Horizon? It's a cool game, I know, right? Yeah. Horizon is really good. I actually, I remember playing a bit on PlayStation, and then, I don't know. To be honest, I stopped playing PlayStation like quite a few years ago, though. So I'm glad that I can get this now
Let's see what you have to say.
on PC. It runs so much better as well.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
The entity lives.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting
guessing that
stranger.
delivery
I need to find a way
dispatch.
inside the tower.
Wait, what? Sorry, give me one. Sorry about that. But what exactly is this game about? My theory is, so the world that we're in current Earth, but basically it tells a story of how the Earth is after the catastrophe. And I think that that's what this game is basically about. It's basically the start.
It's tight, but I can squeeze.
It's about many things, actually. So it is technically about Aloy and how she's just come. Well, how you start off playing as
Hold
Aloy
for
as a kid.
identiscan.
One of these again.
On it. Ow.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
So yeah, this is basically about how tech has gone wrong and how people are living now afterwards. Basically. But we're just basically discovering new things. It's actually interesting because
You are 355,510 days overdue.
believe it or
Your
not,
meeting
I
was
think that
deferred.
this could possibly
Please
happen in real
proceed to
life.
the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
See, 355,000 years ago, I get it now. So it's basically a dystopia. Earth was initially destroyed by got cooled down. Yeah, I'd say that's probably close. That's my understanding of the game. Like, there's so many different things.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines.
So as
They
you
got out of control.
heard there, I
Sounds
wish
bad.
if there was a game based on Prometheus, like we could explore planets and land on them. There is games like that, There is games like that. No Man's Sky. Do you know what? Some people might even pull me up and go, but it's not a good game. Starfield. Starfield is another good game that where you could like land on planets. You can see extraterrestrial life as well. The thing that I really, really, really want Starfield to entertain and explore more of is the unknown. I don't want to see human civilizations across the thing and no form of variations between different other species. Maybe other species that could have lived on other planets. They said that they have over 1,000 planets, and I'm not trying to be funny. I don't care what anyone fucking says. Out of those 1,000 planets, there could have been. We don't even know yet. But I believe we could come up against like some alien forces. I am pretty damn sure, even in real life, if we were to go out and explore those 1,000 planets, I can almost guarantee you there would at least be at least minimum of one other civilization that is not quite similar to us, but you know, they have their own fucking shit, you know what I mean? I can guarantee you that 1,000 planets is a lot of fucking planets. And I've seen people go, but if you want aliens, bro, I'm not trying to be funny, but we know from so many fucking sources that aliens are a thing, dude. Like, well, not quite aliens, because we call, there's so many things that we call alien, and it's more like, the term aliens is more like, it's exactly, I want to explore the space. I wish, like, if it was based on real time. Well, this is what I'm saying. It's like, Starfield got help from NASA with a lot of these places. And I'm like, bro, you fucking missed the fucking... Like, I can almost guarantee you that there will be some form of life. And that would be a cool thing to experience, especially in Starfield. I hope that Bethesda do some form of DLC where you can explore that, where they can open up some form of mystery and stuff like that, so you can understand. And even if, like, for example, I'm not asking for there to be, you know, I mean, you could have multiple races, but make them so scarce and so hard to come across that, well, not quite like that, because I mean, the thing is, it could be hard for other people, but still make it a rare occurrence, but have, like, little clues to, so, like, maybe notes, or, you know what the Egyptians did, like, drawings, have some form of hieroglyphs, or whatever the fuck, going around, where you could, like, explore it a bit more, and allow players to see the mystery behind some of these races, to see how some of them lived on certain planets. Because then that would be a cool thing to do in Starfield, learning how to survive on certain different planets, because, you know, bro, I've got so many ideas. They should find me as a game
Or a
designer.
statue of one, anyway. A
But
machine
nah, I'm joking.
built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe.
And that's
So
where the evidence
they made
comes
machines
from of
and
the game.
devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
You know what I want? Like, for example, search pyramids, explore. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. They need that kind of, like, mystery where there's multiple things going on, and there was someone that was saying, oh, but there
What
is
was
some
this
mystery
place?
going on. We don't even know
What were they
where
doing here?
Sebastian Banks is
It was a
gone.
corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
I mean, I already... I mean, I'm not gonna, like... Well, I'm gonna let this play real quick.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
There you go. I'm just gonna pause this real quick so I can, okay, I want a game that could help explore Earth itself based on real time. So, I know in Starfield you can actually visit the Earth, but the Earth is very, like, it's basically dead. I'm not gonna, if you've not played Starfield, I'm not gonna spoil anything because there's a lot of story that has gone on with that. And it's quite an interesting story and I like it. But like I said, with Starfield, the whole, like, when I've seen people go, oh, there's mystery around Sebastian Banks and all this, and I'm like, bro, there is so many things about humans and not many things about anything else. I want the latter. I want to see other things other than just humans. It's boring. It's like we've got that already. I want to see them explore certain other aspects of space, literally the unknown. But yeah, they also need to do some form of like ocean exploration as well. That's something else that I've said. That's the thing that they've actually gone back on, actually. That's the other mechanics where I feel like they've done a bit of a setback, because in Starfield you can't actually swim, like, you can't dive underwater, you can only swim across the water. They need to get the diving mechanics back.
There's no smell to it, not even Old Death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
But yeah, this part of the game is all about exploring the... Well, it's not even just about exploring, but it's about
I can use
many
that as a ramp
things.
to get back up.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary
Hey, no
consumer
problem, dude.
products
Take it
close
easy,
to home,
and I
like the Faro
wish you well.
Focus,
And thank you
to
for
the
tuning
dynamic
into the stream.
chariot line of
Hope to catch you a bit
peacekeeping
later, man.
robots
But yeah,
halting
it's been fun.
bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe. Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer.
Oh, sorry. Right, let me do that again. And then we'll get that.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
There you go. So, remember, that's 25,000 people across the globe. Now, Aloy probably is thinking like, That's bigger than a tribe, but what she doesn't really know is that there's multiple countries. So if we're talking about Earth as it is today, then it's like, yeah, there's a lot more people in the world, and she doesn't really know this. But, you know, over time, as things unfold in the story, everything starts to connect and everything starts to make sense. I'm just gonna say this about this game. The lore is fantastic. I've seen some people like knock like Horizon Forbidden West, and they were like, "Oh, the world is a bit uninteresting." The thing is, people have to understand that games like this with story and stuff, there's gonna be some bad parts and there's gonna be some good parts. I mean, everyone is different, you know what I mean? So, me, this is definitely, I'd say it's definitely in my top 20. I really do say that this game is really good, and I would definitely recommend this game. But yeah, so, man, there's so many parts to this game, it's unbelievable. It's like an onion. It has a lot of different layers, and it can make you cry. I have no idea where to go. Oh wait, hold on.
Looks like I can climb here.
Yeah.
Made it. So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
But yeah, this game starts to make sense like later on down the line. I used to think, oh, this is probably just about machines and Aloy. When I first looked at it, anyway.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them? It looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, as of recent, I have to be honest with you guys.
Way up. Frozen metal most of the way.
I'm just so
Not
glad.
making this easy, Dr. Silver.
that people are enjoying the
Plants
content
can find
so
a way
far.
to hang on up here. Guess I can too.
Don't get me wrong, if the shorts are not to your liking, then fair enough. I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea, so don't blame anyone who doesn't like it. Plus, I try my best to find like the best like shorts content, and it's kind of hard. Kind of. It's like I have to get, especially with that calf wasting one, I have to try and get all of my corpse out in one
It's
go.
not getting any warmer out here.
Also, I'm gonna be bringing out the Once Human video. I think I'll probably do that maybe tomorrow. But yeah, I'll probably bring out that video tomorrow if it's ready, and I can do the rest of the videos. Like the Phasmophobia and stuff, I can probably do every Friday. No, I'll do it every Monday. You know what? I think I'm just gonna focus on the main story, or the main parts of the game. I'm not gonna focus on the side stuff because I did that all like last time. So I'm gonna focus on the main story and the what's it called? And the DLC. That's what I'm gonna do. Just because I'm going to be honest, I've already done, like I said, I've already done the side stuff.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
At least most of them.
All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
All data is being erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Okay, so the catastrophe. So I'm saying like this,
Faro
I'm kind
robots
of like.
threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Alright, I have questions. Let's see what
Not
questions.
so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you've still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Alright. Who is Hades?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse described him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Faro robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the Old Ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Okay. Let's ask him about the Faro robots.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
He's right there. Your intentions.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Tracking my focus.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners better be Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Getting down is the easy part. Alright. I need to I can't really remember half the stuff that we've got to do. I know we've got a couple of quests to do. I think there's a couple of quests that we can actually kind of skip. Just because I've done a lot of them. Really can't be bothered to do the what's this one? Death from the Skies. I guess go and speak to Nil, and then I'll head over to do Death Skies. I'll tell you what, we'll probably just try and finish off as much. I mean, there isn't really many side quests today, so I guess I could do that. I mean, an hour in, and I mean, I can't remember how long things take, but we'll see. But yeah, like I said, this game, like, if anyone hasn't played it, I would actually recommend playing it. I am going to be doing Horizon Forbidden West at some point. I've just got so many games to get through. I do want to do Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm going to be honest, I'll have to do it when I'm, like, really into doing it. Or, I don't know. I just haven't really felt like playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like, usually when I want to stream games that I will actually stream, like, for a long time sort of thing. So I think what I'm probably going to start doing is some games I might end up doing a whole, like, I might end up just doing videos when I play them off stream. So here's the thing, because I still need to play through Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect Andromeda. I know some people might go, but why do you play Mass Effect Andromeda? It's actually, look, I'm gonna be honest, the game is pretty good, Don't get me wrong. Story might.
That'll help.
I don't really know too much about the story. I just want to play it, figure out if it's the game for me, and then we'll see. I did start playing it, but I think, to be honest, I'm gonna have to do it over again because I stopped playing it after a while. I have to remember. I'm most likely gonna be streaming Skyrim over that period as well. Starfield. So I'm gonna be playing Starfield, Skyrim, Mass Effect 3. Yeah, if I do those three, what I'll probably do after this, depending on when I get this game finished, I'm going to keep doing this and Skyrim and Once Human, and leaving the games on the weekend for other games. Probably do Phasmophobia on Sunday. Call it Phasmophobia Sundays. Yeah, so I'll probably end up doing that, and then...
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind, there it goes.
Yeah,
you know,
correct.
Nell, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Carja are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
We've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nell?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
Goodbye, Nell.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nell.
Yeah, he's quite weird. Okay, right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over to where there's a few other quests to do, and I think kill the bandits. I can't remember, where were the other quests? I'll have to try and play some of this off stream or something to complete some other parts. And I'm talking about like the challenges and stuff. Unless like I get time like towards the end, and then I'll probably do the things afterwards.
Fine goods for a fair price. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Metal mod here, good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap-maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long-leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long-leg lenses at a time like this.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Carja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long-leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long-leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bringers...
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay...
The price you have to pay? The snap-maw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long-leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
This wouldn't be a scrap dealing
operation. Okay, right. Moving on then. Alright, so we've completed that one already. This one over here now. Let's go over there. Get that one done. And then we can come up here, finish that. And then I guess we can come over here. Grab this, do this. So yeah, I'll probably do some of the side stuff. I'm not gonna do all of it.
I don't care for Austin, but Captain Ursa fought for us. Too busy mopping the floor to deal with it.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. It's...
Oh yeah, we still gotta do this.
Not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work.
So yeah, Hopefully get a few bits done today. Quests. I don't know when I'm going to complete this. It might be like a good couple of streams, but I'm hoping to get this done before at least August. I guess I kind part of me is kind of hoping I don't get it done until like maybe Star Wars Outlaws comes out, but I really don't know.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the Jewel, at a pool where snap maws gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glinthawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Rituals?
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried, in the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Your brother?
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
Alright.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Cool. Right, let's have a look. There's a lot to do. Right, so is this one to go to the. I don't know what the what's collateral. Oh, right. Okay. Tell you what then. We could do this. This. Probably this. Do that last of all. Come over, do this. What's this one? It's a nil. In fact, I could do this since I was only just talking to him. And then go around like this and then finish. Alright, let's go. Alright, so yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. So I'm just trying to do things in a strategical kind of way so that it just makes things a lot easier, hopefully.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Alright, activate that one. No point.
These aren't cheap.
For disorderly conduct.
Oh wait, not this one. go. I'm gonna get up and get a drink in a minute. But yeah, so another, I think around next week I'll be doing another poll. I'm gonna start doing more polls. That machine got wrecked. About the captain down. Go, 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 go!
Just stay out of their way for now. How to override a sawtooth, if I can get in close. I'm gonna put up a fight.
Oh, blimey, it's already dark, man. It's already dark. Okay. Bothered to deal with stalkers, man. They're annoying. No hiding spots.
I must be closing in on the signal.
You know what? How far are we from... We might as well. I mean, it's literally just there. Is there another one? Yeah, there's one over here as well. We can do that. There's one up there. One over there.
I need to find a way to climb up to its head. Quiet now.
Moves.
Lucky me.
Okay.
No way I'll be able to take a machine that way, though. Got their attention.
Ow.
Clever.
Ah!
Should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Right, here we go. Sweet. Right, now, a couple of quests that we need to do up there. We'll probably come over here, do that, then that. Let's do it. Right. After I do these 3 quests, after I've done them all, I am gonna get a drink.
This is where the Atari wanted to say her goodbyes.
are again, where we never left.
Alright. Usually I would never go in the water because you never know what there is. A lot of times you end up drawing the snap maws to you. I've tried that before when I went in the water. I was just like, oh no, that thing is coming in. Nah. Alright. I don't know why, but for some reason I feel hot. But yeah, so I'm trying to think what was happening today. I was just doing this. So tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Skyrim. I've got a lot of things to sort out actually. So I just want to say as well, next Monday I am not
I'll shake it out
going
later.
to be streaming at the usual time. Reason being is because I'm going out to a mill with my family. Minus 2 people.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
The next one isn't too far away. So let's go towards the next one. It's close.
This must be the sun's palm. Probably Nuff wants to paint his mark.
All right. Alright. Oh man.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Carja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away.
Okay, cool.
You have my thanks, Hunter.
Next. Alright, this one's the last one, and then I'm gonna go and get a drink. I don't think I got hit. Oh yeah, no, I did get it.
Wonderful.
Alright, so... Oh yeah, I've got
This
some...
must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Carja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Carja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Carja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill the Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Carja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone.
enough.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You believe in the old regime, but not enough to die for it or be exiled. That's some conviction.
Heathen. My conviction blazes like the noonday light.
Then stop me from bringing in the Oseram.
I cannot.
I thought so.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
There we go. Also, cheers for the like on the short. On the short, like.
Teach them how to hold their liquor.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Fair enough. Okay, right. What I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna quickly get a drink. And then we're gonna go and sort out all of the quests here, and then I think we've got this to go to, so I'll probably end up fast traveling over there. I'll probably fast travel over here and do this one because I've already started it. And then I'll probably fast travel over here, do these three, and then go and do the... I don't know, actually no, I won't do the DLC until after I've completed everything. I think we are quite close. No, I don't think we are close to the end. I think the end is literally... How close is the end? Is that a spider? That's a small ass spider. Alright, I'm gonna go and get a drink, but first I think I'm gonna quickly fast travel over there because I can't be bothered. Right, I'll be right back, guys. But while I do a be right back, you guys can have a look at this lovely world. Right, be right back.
I prefer a lazy moment to myself.
The wheel turning all day. By the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Alright. Yo, Mr. Strange, how's it going,
How's
dude?
that wrestling on the boys?
Sorry I missed that comment. I'm actually surprised. Hold up. Where is... There we go. I was about to say, where the hell did that go? Right, let's go. But yeah, how's it going, Mr. Strange? Also, don't forget, you are on the shorts version, so I've put a link down to the full stream if you want to see it full screen. But yeah, I'm testing out these shorts, trying to figure out a way of making it look nice.
able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Yeah. But yeah,
Can
so...
I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Let's see. Go to the hunting lodge.
Sell me their services. No questions asked.
But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like...
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
One of these days, I'm going to...
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Elsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glint Hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Okay. Where's that? Oh, is it just over there? Alright, cool. Let me do this first. I'll do this first, and then we'll progress with that other quest. We've got so many other ones to get on with. I think, you know what? Actually, coming to think of it,
let's have a chat.
I'm gonna go back on my word about just focusing on the main story. I'm gonna try and focus on everything as much as I can, because, like I said, come August, there's the Ubisoft game coming out called, I think it's Star Wars Outlaws, and I kind of want to see if people want me to play it first. If people want me to play it, I'll enter it in the, I'll put it in the, what's it called?
Don't look to me, but might be...
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy, I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of Blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Arrested two for disorderly conduct last night.
Okay. Don't know if I want to do that one just yet. So, let me do this. Right. I think going over here to help Thingy get his family back. I think that's the first thing that we're going to do right now. And then we can do this one. Then we do this one. We come back and we do the one's focused in town, and then we can work on all the other bits and pieces. So yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. But yeah, man, you know what? Let me have a look at something real quick. I am gonna be doing a video at some point as well. I need to actually go through that at some and that will detail. I've actually got some footage of Cyberpunk, so I'm probably gonna do like a cyberpunky video and talk about the thingamajig. I don't know if Star Wars Outlaws is going to be on here. No. Okay. That's fine. So let me have a look. Star Wars Outlaws. How much is this game gonna be? Have a look. How much? About £60. So I wanna have a look. Okay, so if I get the £15 a month, so what I'll probably do is I'll pay the £15 that day, or should I say like 3 days, maybe 4 days before. Get the game, play it, see if I like it, and I'm probably just gonna cancel. I'm probably gonna cancel with Ubisoft Plus. I'll just probably have that, and then that's it. If I enjoy the game, I'll probably buy the game. But I'm going to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm having doubts. So me paying around £15, that's like 25% of the actual game. I'll play it, try it. If I don't, like I said, if I don't like it, then it is whatever. I mean, I get 3 days early access. And I get all the, and I get everything included. But I mean, again, it's only going to be there for me to try. So I'm not really losing out on anything.
Better leave this mount here.
For fuck's sake. I went the wrong way.
Good. I can use this.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spur flints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Sorry, Olin, I'm just trying to gather these things.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Oseram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
No. You wait here. Be ready to follow when the fighting stops.
Oh, I'll be ready.
Yeah, I'm not gonna transport.
Stay sharp.
Alright. Can't take them. Never mind.
This has to be where they're holding bolted. But... Come on, come on.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The Eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. I dreamed of escape, 1,000 different ways. But all of them put my son at risk.
You survived. You protected him. That's what matters. Now, your husband's waiting for you.
Olin.
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin! You brought him back to us. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
With that one done, now let's do this one. Let's do this one, and then we can go to where those glint hawks are, do that, and then go back to the warehouse, do that one, then we got the other stuff to do. So I'm not even sure how long, like, this playthrough is gonna be. Probably going to be what are you doing, Sultan? Because I was running away from them, I'm like, oh no, I've got to run all the way back through them now.
Machines are alert.
Alright.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite.
So yeah,
the workshop can't be far.
I'll see how much time we've got. I'll see how much time I've got today to do this game. But yeah, like I said, I think we've got quite a lot of content to literally comb through, so that was lucky. Got a lot of content to climb through, or comb through, rather. go. But yeah, do you know what? Robot fight!
How much will the snow cover?
Oh, you can't override it! Sure. Oh. What is making my back itch? So that's the point.
But Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
I did not. do I do? What does it do? I didn't know you could override Stormbirds. Oh. So we actually have to get them. Okay.
Any lures.
Even at my level, they're kind of annoying to take out.
There, the lure.
That was an accident. I thought I could have jumped across. Clearly not.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Alright.
You wouldn't have made it without help.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Alright, so we've done that one. Now we got to find the It's not over here, is it? I can't remember, where was it? Alright, come to do this one. And then do the warehouse. And then we can go all the way east and do the other quests. Start them. And then pretty much after that point, alright, let's go. Alright, so we've done the quest for Death, I think it's Death by Sky or something.
About time you showed up. More Glen Hawks incoming. Double tap. 1, 2. Oh. That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Alright. Well, now we gotta investigate this. Yeah, I haven't done this one, so this is gonna be interesting. While we also gather...
These are something special.
But yeah, Horizon Forbidden West is going to be interesting. What's the other game that someone else recommended to me? I think it's the I think it's that that one with the really interesting Nemesis system.
More Glinthawks. Red light means trouble.
Oh!
There's snapmaw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Yeah, that actually does make sense, because the Glinthawks are like, predators.
Whoever did this must have left amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on the target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. Must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that. But Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Well, that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Alright, so I think that's that. We might as well come and do this. Since we're like there anyway. Let's go and do that, and then we can head back.
machines saw me. My focus is receiving another signal. I must be closing in on the signal. See them. I can't see you. Okay, I need to get up to the Tallneck's head.
Right, I think the way that we're going to be able to do that is by...
Okay, no more sneaking. The killers. What are they doing here? It looks like they're trying to capture the Tallneck. See if I can jump on it from here. Come on, then.
Alright, we've got that. We've got them down.
It may... Yes. Push harder! The shadows are back! Don't give up yet!
I'll take this. Move along now.
Alright. Time to get these guys then. Die by my hand. They do realize they're not gonna be able to compete against this. They do realize that, right? Come out, where you are.
I see
dead. Alright. So now once I've captured this point, we can go back to the main, go back to the city, find Dervahl, and then I think after that after them shenanigans, then we should go west. Do the other stuff. I mean, if it is, like, pretty close to the end game, that's gonna be interesting. I can't even remember when. I don't even think we're anywhere remotely even close to it.
I can always use these. Jump onto the tall neck from here.
Go now!
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Hey yo, just for 2 lights. I think we pretty much. quite a lot of places now. Yeah, see, there we go. Unlocking parts of the map. We still got this one to go, but I think we end up closer to that end soon anyway. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to basically beating this. We've got quite a few games as well coming up this year, so even Avowed I'm going to be trying out. So, I know there's been quite a few people recommending a few games. I need to go through the games that I need to play again and figure out, try and plan out when I'm going to do them. Fair enough. And then that way I can try and like cram it. Well, not quite cram, but like I can try and like fit in all the games that have also been suggested as well. But again, as I said before, it's got... I also want to limit myself on how many different games I want to play because there's so many. Like people have suggested the Shadow of Mordor. I think that's what it's called. I'm going to be honest with that game. I think I might try the first and then go on to the second after that, so I can understand the story a bit more.
So there are also
if I like the first game, then I'll most likely do the second. But I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
This is a good day.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I didn't even hear the knock.
What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Alright. What does she want me to do? Shall I do this quickly now? You know what? Let me go to crafting. Let me see if I can craft some potions. Right. What I'll do now is I'll go and do it. I'll go and get the Stormbird and the Thunderjaw. I can't remember how to tackle the Thunderjaw. It's been a while.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
What the hell happened to the bird? that's one down. Next one. Right, so we need to find a draw. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna suck at the Thunder Draw one. Just because I can't remember the last time I fought one. But I'll do it anyway, because I mean, we've got lots of time before heading back to the... Stop moving around, you absolute prick. Oh, turn around. I'm not here. God damn it. Give me a second, I need to switch. Not the sling. Yes, I'm gonna swap that. For that. That took a lot of my attention, man.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I thought the Stalker was one of the... I mean, the Stalker is still hard if you spot them first. It's kind of easier to kind of like weed them out. But if they spot you first, that's gonna be a very tough time, especially if you can't break their line of sight. But that's just my opinion. However, the Thunderjaw and the Stormhawk, I'm going to be honest, they're a real tough challenge right there. Them two are probably the hardest in the game. Well, actually, the Deathbringer can be very challenging if you don't know what you're doing. Deathbringer can so be very difficult.
Saving these for the trail.
I want to go here because I want to try and pick up a lot of. I need to get my health, my medicinal pouch. Or I need to like fill it up with my real thing.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Gonna need a lot of this stuff.
Never know when I might need these.
I was gonna say then, I was like, I need to start hunting for these other things as well, the animals, because I need some materials that I can get.
Tuck that away. Slowly quiet does it.
On! I could have done that way better. Could have done that way better.
And one of these. Save this for later.
Fucking stupid, dude. This is what I'm saying, like, every time I go to... This is kind of why I prefer my gaming routine. You know, I was kind of set... I'm gonna have to try and... Well, it's not even that, it's just... I gotta get better at things.
Can't be too prepared.
Alright. The reason why I want to try and do this and try and... I need to go to crafting traps. Okay, so I need to try and get some more fatty meat. So I can get some more potions. Because we're gonna need that when we go up against Dervahl and stuff. Damn it.
Good meat.
go crafting again. I think I'm just gonna go to, I think if I can, I'm just gonna go and buy some. Alright. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna buy some.
He may dress a bit too fancy, but he won't place himself.
Okay. Let's go and deliver these trophies first, and then we'll see what happens from there.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Alright. I guess I should have bought some more fast travel stuff as well.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Well. That's it for now.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her. These must be the Outlanders that followed Talana.
Farewell, fool.
Looks like Assis hides the drugs.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Alright, so we got
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his brush. My sponsor did the same. He went after Redmaw alone out of pride, even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Tasty.
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
There he is. Redmaw.
So it's a thunder draw, basically. Idiot. Oh, I hope it killed him.
Well, we have our work cut out for us.
No, we don't. It's very simple. Yeah, it's very simple. You know what we do? Eat the grass. Honestly, for the life of me, I couldn't see. No. You fling! Fucking put it in, dickhead! Oh my days! We talk about the mechanics here. I freaking hate that. It's like I let go of the RT button before I let go of the thing. It's so fucking irritating. It is so goddamn irritating. every time I'm trying to do something. There it is. That's what I needed.
Taking the wind out of him. He's half done.
He's half baked. Can't get there. See what I mean by you let go of the... I hope they have changed that in the next one, because that is so freaking irritating. It's like you have to hold the aim button. Counterintuitive or what, man? That is actually the most dumbest thing. They need to, like, if that's still there in the second one, I am going to be honest, they need to look up archery games that use archery and do it way better than this. There's so many other games that do archery better than this. So many. Even Skyrim can do this better. Like, dude, come on. Skyrim is older than you. Like, I'm sorry. The archery does not feel good if I have to keep holding down the freaking aim button before letting go of the aim button. Stupid. Does not feel good at all. See? That's what I mean. Don't get me wrong, I'm not doing this for
Just a little bit more. Got it. By the sun. Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
I really do hope they change the way that they do archery, because like I said, if I have to let go of... If I have to do this, and literally continuously to hold this, that's completely stupid. I should be able to, like, quickly flick out the arrow and be able to disable the aim. Like I do on Skyrim. I go like that, and then I basically hold that, and then I let it go, and then I can go off and I can be quick about it. If I can't do that, That is so counterintuitive and very stupid to have as a control thing. They need to like figure out. They need to play these other games that do archery way better than them. It does not feel good at all. Like, I'm going to be honest. Right, so what's this button? Well, that's the aim, so what?
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
What? Excuse me?
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Alright. But yeah, I really do. As much as I like this game, the archery just does, like... The archery is alright, it's just that one thing that I have a problem with, and I really do hope that they change it, because it's so dumb. I should be able to disable the aim at least mere seconds after letting go of the RT button. It's like, it's so stupid. Because otherwise, how am I supposed to keep dodging half the time? I want to be quick, I don't want to be slow. That just holds me up, and I'm just like, bruh. Come on, man. Alright, anyway. We got... We'll go back to the lodge.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
We just fought Redmaw and we smashed it. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, I could have done it better, but...
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
Lodge?
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Nice. Alright, so we've done all of that now. Let's have a look.
Sun shines on hard work and honest sweat.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Alright, so because we've still got time, we'll do this.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right.
It's a bomb,
shut
all
up.
right. Well crafted. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
We know that.
If we can
Yes, we know that. Oh my
blast will be
days,
much
can you
smaller.
like... Well, you're supposed to push outside. What are you doing, bro?
Maybe there's some way I can open... It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Vought watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
I like Aaron's character.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a loot?
Get to the fire and shut up a bucket line!
What happened?
I haven't had a blast like that since the liberation.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to
look to me
discuss
for
with you.
My duty is to draw.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
He dying tonight. Oh, it's all the way down. Yeah. Down. And across.
Wish I could be there to see.
Fight or run.
Alright, let's go.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Can you... oh my days, bro.
Might need this.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Spotted something!
Finish this. I've got a Sangha to kill. Why does Avad always have his lady do the fighting?
Found him!
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Never easy. See what I mean by the controls? A bit stupid if you ask me.
Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Not gonna lie, I would have had that then if
never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
No time to do this nicely.
Good bird.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the Claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
The way he literally just knocked him out, like. That. Okay, let's not do that one. Yeah, you know what? Alright. Now that we've done that, that didn't even take that long. But yeah, I think we've got a couple of bits to go through next, and then I think, if I remember correctly...
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
To gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, busy. I get it.
You want to rub it in?
It's not working. I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was a bit more to that one, because it's like, okay, you just go down from white, and that's actually a good button that you have to press there. Do you know why? Because I don't know why you actually have to do that. That's a bit stupid. There's no other dialogue apart from why would you have that as an optional thing when there's literally no other dialogue? That is, in my opinion, very stupid.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the Claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well,
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. Well, she likes me.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Dervahl?
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Carja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Carja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Alright. So guys, that leaves the last few bits to do. So what I'm gonna do is this. I need to figure out a way down without jumping. But yeah,
Because no men were left in her house. There are no shadows under the moon base.
know something. Can't be bothered. That's the other thing that's a bit annoying about the game is the navigation within the town, but anyway, that will do it for me, guys. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, hit the like button down below. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. If you're also on Twitch, feel free to follow me on Twitch as well.
But at least she's noble Karja,
And
unlike those savages.
yeah, I'm to leave it there. But again, guys, I want to say thank you for the support. Thank you for tuning into the streams, and I hope that you've enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn. I will be releasing Horizon Zero Dawn videos at some point. Probably not anywhere near the anytime soon. If you're wondering why, it's because number one, I want to edit everything and make sure I've finished the game. Once I've edited everything down, then I'll start well, at the moment, we've actually got quite a few other things going on right now. So the other things that are going down right now is I've still got a load of Code Vein, Nier, Cyberpunk, Katana Zero, Undisputed, Red Dead Redemption 2, sorry, and Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. So if you're wondering how my videos work, they work like this. I have everything scheduled for certain days. So at the moment, Monday will be Code Vein, Tuesday is going to be Nier Automata, Wednesday is always going to be Cyberpunk, Thursday Katana Zero, Undisputed on a Friday, Saturday will be Red Dead Redemption 2, Sunday will be Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. However, let me have a look at something real quick. Videos, YouTube. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's going to be 6 weeks until Katana Zero will finish, because I've only got 6 more videos left to upload for that. Let me have a look at Nier. I think Nier is... Nier's got some time to go before that stops. Let me have a look at Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 as well has got quite a lot of videos left to go through that. Undisputed, actually. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got another 9 weeks for that, so about a month and a bit. So yeah. Also, Dragon's Dogma 1. Got quite a lot of parts for that. So I'm gonna be honest, up until like the videos have stopped for a lot of these games. That's probably why I've got so many videos on the channel. And I'm going to be honest, some of them aren't popular. I get it, but these are videos, so they will be on the channel. As I mean, it's just a way of saying, well, I've done this game. It then stays in the playlist. So I've got a playlist of that. Also, I've got some music videos being released this coming Saturday. I've only got one. It's gonna be every Saturday where I drop a thingy, and I've got another song to. I've got another video to release as well, which is to do with the. It's to do with Once Human. So anyway, that will do for now. I hope you guys have enjoyed, as always. And as always, take it easy, guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be playing Skyrim tomorrow, so that's going to be probably a much better day for a lot of you guys. But anyway, until tomorrow, take it easy and peace out. Take it easy, guys, and see you in the next one.